Alright, I'm Kren. This is Fallout New Vegas. I don't know why I have to remind myself every time. Last time, we started one of the DLC. Old World Blues, I think that's what it's called. It recommended level 15. We were level 3 when we entered, but it's been fine so far. And today, I'm not even gonna waste any time because we already know what I want to start with today. We unlocked a new personality chip on the wall, and it wants books. And apparently I need empty books in order to craft some knowledge for myself. So we're gonna start with collecting some books. For that, I want to have a lot of empty space, like 75 books needed, 75 empty space, plus space for pencil, because I also want to collect all the pencil, which for some reason a pencil weighs as much as a book. I don't know how that works, but let me just put away a few of these things. Some space. These don't have any weight. It's pointless to put them away. Energy cells have a lot of weight. You know what? I'm gonna put like 200 in there. We're gonna retrieve that soon enough because we do use that a bunch of times, but we don't need it right now. What else? All this junk food. Lightweight leather armor. What am I wearing right now? Combat armor. Alright, well, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Methods, no. Plasma grenades. Why does the grenade have condition? That's weird. Purified water, we're gonna keep that. I wanna keep the one Saturnite fist. These sell for a lot. Farming these would be a good way to get money. Well, obviously that's not how much they sell for, but like 300, that would probably sell for like 150, 200, and it's not that hard to get them. I guess that's it. We have over 100 space. It should be fine. Alright.
You require some additional service?
Before I head out, just make sure that I'm in tip-top shape.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
Alright. What's the jank? Last time the game also crashed, but it only did once, so we're just gonna have to live with that. Okay. I'm gonna travel back to the village. I mean, that's just most of these types of games, isn't it? Oh, alright, I left some destruction over here. Alright. Alright, so we're here for the books and the pencils. The books are for now, the pencils are for later. We don't want to travel at night. Fast travel is like whatever, doesn't matter. But we're not gonna travel actively at night. Alright. Books and pencils. I don't need the Wonder Glue right now. Books! I'm gonna grab the destroyed and burned books right now because I'm not sure if those actually work. We're gonna test it out the first time around. Nice. Right. Nothing here. Also, I wanted to check. Do I actually have... That's melee weapon, that's med. Barter. Science. Survival. Okay, I don't actually seem to have a lockpicking book. What game is that? Fine, I'll grab the Wonder Glue as well. Oh, the long drive. We talked about that before. I was wondering if this place, this village is gonna have 75 books for all 3 that I can craft. I'm not so worried anymore. Also, what the hell is this? Can't interact with it. I don't know what happened here, because originally it says like the dog killed everyone. That seems like a thing, but no. Something else surely happened here. Alright. We can carry some more. Yeah, that's fun because you just side to side constantly. Why didn't I pick up the electronics? Okay, this is done. I picked up like 50 books back there. I actually kind of want to go back and unload them before I continue, just in case I have too much shit. I don't know anything about mods. You said a bigger mod. Stop moving. Weapon repair kits, weapon repair unit, enormous amount of caps. Alright, what you're telling me is just grab everything.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I have some seditious material for you to process.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Books. 10 large destroyed books removed, 7 large scorched books removed, 13 large burned books removed, 9 small scorched books removed, 9 small ruined books removed, 5 small burned books removed, 53 blank books added. Nice. What else do we need? We need Wonder Glue. We have some of those in the safe. I'm gonna grab 3 if I have that many. Wonder, we have 7. So that's more than enough. Alright. Medicine, science, and speech. I know what science does, I know what speech does. I'm not sure what the inherent use of medicine is. Does anyone know? Increases steam pack radaway potency. I guess I should probably make that then. How many? One, I guess. Big Book of Science added. And then medicine. DC Journal of Internal Medicine added. So I just use this. Medicine increased by 4. Alright. What was the other one? Big Book of Science. Science increased by 4. Where can I check my... oh, skills. Science is 29 now. Medicine is also 29 now. We're gonna round those up to 30 next time, probably. Just put away the rest. We don't need the blank books for now. We're gonna come back for those later. Oh yeah. Also the... what's it called? Sorry. Scrap electronics. Let's put that in as well. Most important perk in hardcore mode is the one that halves the weight of anything that weighs less than 2 pounds. If you know what that's called, we can look that up. Alright. God damn it. Pack rat. Lightweight, weapons weight over 10 hard. I don't know how many weapons I actually carry that weight over 10. There's like the sledgehammer and that's about it. Most of them weight around 3.5. So we at least saved there. Game still crashes a few times, but I guess it's not that bad. Alright. Well, sure, we probably want those. Whatever is not for builds, we probably want to grab an... to prevent us from getting bogged down. I think that's a fair thing. Let me grab these wrenches. There's another one in here somewhere. What's a pilot light? I guess I'll take it for one weight, that's pretty valuable. There's one more wrench in here somewhere. Nope. Oh yeah, that one. Paint gun. For gas fire on cellulose keeps the flame ready to ignite the gas. I'm not taking the paint gun. Just reading chat real quick. Alright, we're done with this building. What's with the robots? I still don't know what happened here. I don't think the dog killed the robots. Is there anything back here? Police baton. Sure. Don't need the camera. Nuka-Cola Victory. Oh. Well, anyway. In any other similar game, colorful flowers like this would be colorful because you can pick them up. You can't pick them up here. There's a cherry bomb in the mailbox. We'll take the wonder glue though. Alright. Boxing times on our 20. Okay. Second house. Fucking hell. What's going on today? I didn't change anything about the setup. Well, sure, but I have the patch that supposedly fixes most of that. We had 2 crashes in like 10 minutes. Okay. Lesson learned. Every time we're about to change scene, do a quick save. Hopefully that negates most of the problems. Run the repair if that's happening. I don't know. Quick save. Just gotta be smart about it. I have to see how well it doesn't work with my full running with this setup. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't see that last time. Empty bottles, empty, empty. Look at this painting. It's like a Rorschach test. What do you see? I see... Naruto Werewolf Battles God. Do with that what you will. Books! We're all very creative, I can see that. This one is just scary. Toaster. I mean, I can take it. It's a little heavier than I would like. What the fuck is this? this music here. Makes the place feel a lot more eerie. I mean, I've already been here. I know there's nothing. We're gonna pick those up soon, but I wanna go in order. Empty syringe. Why does this say weight 0 instead of just not having weight? That must mean something. I guess if it's filled with something, it would increase the weight. Iron. What is this? At first I thought it's like a compass, but it's a clock. It's a really weird clock. It's not a compass because it's not organized. Duct tape. I guess we'll take that. Huh. That's the dome in the middle, I'm pretty sure. That's the balcony up there. But it says there's like a hidden room underneath. Towards the ball towers. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. I don't know if we can grab this all without being over encumbered, but I'm gonna grab this all. Nope, I'm over encumbered. We'll have to throw something away. Ooh boy. Or drink or eat. How is my status? I could eat, I guess. We're gonna have to throw away a lot more than that. Well, Medven, Utven, that would not, even with alcohol it would not be enough. Okay, what can I throw away? Apparel? Okay, one moment. Strength plus 1 strength. Sure. Apparently that's not enough. We're still 3 over. Hold on. Yeah, I kept. Hold on. I'll come back for that later.
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking eye.
Okay. All right.
Greetings, citizen. Walt.
Books. 13 large destroyed books removed. 30 large scorched books removed. 23 large burned books removed. 13 small scorched books removed. 21 small ruined books removed. 11 small burned books removed. 94 blank books added.
Here and now, got its ups and downs.
Let me just grab 2 glue.
But focusing on the past like it was any better. That's just old world.
These references are gonna be completely lost on me. I don't know this kind of stuff. Just a moment. Skill book, speech. Lying congressional style added. Speech increased by 4. Our speech is now 43. Nice. Put away the rest of the books. And what else? Magnum rounds, we're not using those. Brown spray, the cigarettes. Course, clipboard, empty syringe, earnings clipboard, duct tape. Coca-Cola Victory, what the hell is this? Change to perception, raise +8. Alright. Pilot light. Pre-war hat. Relaxed wear. Electronics. Toaster. Wonder glue. Wrench. Alright. We're gonna be quick saving a lot. Alright. I know we don't currently have any use for any further books, but since we're doing this, we might as well just empty out the village completely, right now, while we're still doing this. Because, oh god. I can guarantee if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget later. Okay, I threw away some books here. What the fuck? Was this here before? Wait. I threw away this. Someone with a camera. Super steam pack. Ball caps. Well, whoever threw this in here, I hope their wish came true. It's a bit late now. Okay, 1, 2, third house with the skeleton. Quick save. The scariest part of this place is this music, of course, it's whatever, but this music combined with the ominous, like, distant knocking that I could do without. We'll take the glue, don't worry. We'll take the duct tape. We don't need those. Empty bottle, flour. Like, this music is not filling me with confidence. I guess I'll take the toaster. More survival horror team DLC? I wouldn't know that. Baseball cap, park stroller. You know what? Just grab everything, whatever. Wonder glue. Wonder glue. Mentals. Apparently I missed some of them. We could sleep. Do I need to sleep? Oh no, I keep forgetting. I don't need to sleep in this DLC apparently. Don't sleep by accident, it's gonna fuck it up for me. There are no books in this house. Where are the books? Fucking Neanderthals. Why are there so many vacuum cleaners? This is the door I cannot open. It needs 75 lockpicking. We have like 30 something right now. Jet. Oh, I'll take that. Sure. What do you mean Oblivion from the side? What's with the bird cages in here? There are a lot of them, but there are no birds. Not even bird skeletons. Look at the tiny bird cage. It's not even a cage, like it's built that it just has the opening on the front. These are not cages. These are just... I don't know what you would call that. A frame? Duct tape, sure. Another one of these. Where are the birds? Some books here. I'll leave the knife. don't think I need that. What time is it? It never changes. You love that? The big jazz stops and then you're just left with the murmuring. What the fuck? I think they got bombed. I think we're done with this. I really want to check that rocket, but I'm gonna die. Because I can guarantee there is something interesting in that rocket. Did I leave a radio in on? Hold on. What the fuck? So this place has a lot of radios, a lot of pictures, and a lot of clocks. And this. I remember this. Machinery that I don't understand. What's a turpentine? Is that necessary? I don't know that word. I don't know what this is. It looks like a flask. $75 lockpicking for this suitcase. We really need to level up lockpicking as fast as we can, huh? My lockpicking is 43 right now. I might just put all my points in there for now, just so I can check whatever is in this village out. Because there are two things that I need lockpicking 75 to open at this point. And I'm just too curious for my own good. Why is there iron in here? Remember, I'm still looking for books, but they just kind of stopped. I find this just as I say that. I'm gonna be over encumbered. I already am. For now, I'm just still gonna pick everything up and then we'll see. There's a vacuum cleaner on the kitchen counter. For some reason. Do I need hammer for something? Anything weird in this house? I don't think this was the one with the teddy beds. No, it definitely was. God damn it. Sexy sleepwear. Business wear, speech +5. Alright. Bonnet. Alright. I think that's it here. Do I know that? I don't know if I know that. How heavy am I? 46. You know what? I'm gonna make this easy on myself. First of all, let's maintain this. Secondly... There we go. I'll come back for that. Which one was it? It was the last house that I want to check. Was it? Yeah, 00. So I'm gonna come back to here one more time after this. This is the easiest then, rather than messing around with stakes and whatever.
You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Great. Enemies are nearby. Okay, leave. I'm just gonna wait until next day. I have the weight for this, so I can pick those up. Not the jumpsuit, but that's fine. What enemies? Where are enemies? Oh god. Fuck out of my face. Is that it? Oh my fucking god. They're just spawning out of nowhere. No, you're not doing that. Fuck off. We'll load that later. We need to go. Whenever we travel and after we go everywhere, it auto saves anyway, so I'm not bothering with that.
Greetings, citizen.
Shut up. Take my books. 10 little distilled books, 7 large scorched books, 21 large burn books, 9 small scorched books, 11 small ruined books, 7 small burned books, pre-war book, 2 pre-war books, 73 blank books. We're just gonna put that away. We don't need those right now. And we're also gonna put away the cigarettes, duct tape, clipboard, goggles, more cigarettes, pilot lights, pre-war stuff, these perfectly fine Saturnite fists. We only need 1 excess so we can repair the current one. Scrap metal, the toaster, wonder glue, wrench. That's it. That's it? Alright, I'm gonna go back and get my armor now, and after that we can actually start wandering around, completing some quests. Because I figured that we can actually get the rest of the personality chips if I travel during the day, rather than the night. That should be safe. Let me just... where did they go? I left a corpse here. What can I use to repair the combat armor, by the way? It's pretty busted up right now. Okay, where can I get more combat armor? Because it's kind of busted up at this point. Sync central computer, what is that? Hold on. I didn't check these again. Fixer, temporary addiction removal, Medex, Redex, Stimpack, vodka wine, essential first aid kit. It's a good thing I checked back there. What is this? Like a medieval castle entrance. Yeah, well, I checked that. I'm pretty sure it needs like 7,000 caps to repair the combat armor, so that's not happening. Pool cube. Nah. Toy car, wonder glue. There's a wonder glue here. Wonderful. Just a quick check. Did I loot everything up here? Everything relevant, really. Sewer. What the fuck was that? This is a sewer gate? Why? Why is it here? Sewer gates where I live are like fucking hobbit hole entrances. Like the side of a hill or something. Not a fucking medieval castle. Plunger. Nah, I'll leave that there. I wonder if there is anything on the roof of these. Is that a box? I was pressing it. Slanted roof. It's really hard to actually jump on it. Huh. Easy lock. All right. Rounds, leather armor. Grab all of it. You don't mind if I take this stuff, right? Not that there is much to take. I'm not making that jump. Is there anything on top of those? I don't really see anything. Alright. Made it without issues. Alright, that's all we need here. Let's head out. I'm gonna teleport back one more time. Just to offload all this garbage. And then we can actually make it towards the north.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
It's getting dark actually. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay, let me look around. We don't need the magnum, we don't need the magnum rounds. We don't need quite this many beer. Bobby pin, boxing tons, case, cherry bomb, drain stuff, syringe can go in there, the fix, well it doesn't have weight so it's whatever. The pre-war business, gear, hatchet, hockey mask, backup hockey mask. If I repair one item with the other, does it actually matter what the other item's condition is? Or is it just that it's the same item? Leather armor. No, we don't need that. Kinda not really. Elaborate, please. Underglue, don't need this much wine. Alright. We are looking really nice with weight.
Might I be of service, sir?
So, is the difference not that relevant? Let's
Very
check
good.
the repair again. The combat armor takes 8,000 to repair. So that's not gonna happen. Just gonna repair one with the other just in case. Right, so it's not really worth considering too much. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue ignoring it. Before we head out, I wanna check one more thing. I never actually went back here to check on these guys. I wanna see what the deal is with this room. Activate deluxe chemistry set. There appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of chems, assuming one has the knowledge to do such a thing. Science of 25. Drug cycle buffer. I think I just want some stim packs. I don't really need these activatable stuff. Stim packs would be useful. I do have 25 science. That's fine. I'm gonna create some stim packs. Unless you think there are some useful things in the drugs. Yeah. 5 stim packs added. Thank you. We're gonna steal everything here. You know what? Let's take the baton. And that's... Hello.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
It's some great technology that the screens all are also cameras. The quick stride jumped over the pad in, not right now, a question is spoken enough. Talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs. Talk to everyone. I guess that is a quest that I missed here, that we just talk to each of them.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each
Were these guys not
muscle
humans at some
and the
point?
tongue? Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Centuries ago. Where the fuck am I? I don't have enough perception. I have a real teddy bear if you want it. This is why I kept it on myself this entire time.
Whatever for?
Well, I thought you liked them. You keep referring to them.
No, I like teddy bears.
Are you sure your words aren't jumbled?
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
I do like that you can actually bring a teddy bear and get some extra dialogue. That's what I thought, that's why I kept one. I don't have the speech for this. We have a lot of stuff. You know, I almost feel like we shouldn't talk to these guys right now. And I should just come back after I leveled up towards the end of the DLC just to get all this extra stuff. What do you think? I can still loot that laboratory, that's not gonna be an issue. I don't think it does, but it would be more interesting to succeed. Most of these are just flavor, but you can't always try again.
Until our next interaction,
I'm just gonna
my
wait with this a little
intriguing
bit.
lobotomite.
And yes, succeeding a skill check is XP, so if you fail, you don't get that. I'm gonna talk to them later, actually. Let's just loot their stuff. I hope they don't mind. No, pick them up. Sensor module. Seems useful. I don't know what that is. I have a couple stealth boys at this point. They seem to be... either I'm just finding them or they're pretty common. Why do you have this? You can keep that. Who are you? Boros? Oh. Alright. 40 microfusion cells. What's a microfusion cell? I know it's ammo, but I'm not sure what for. Medium laser ammo. Flamer fuel. Scientist scrubs. Sure. What I'm thinking, let me just loot this place, and then we're gonna talk about what we want to do with these guys right now. I don't know if I have a way to gain 4 perception right now, is the issue. Yeah, I think I can also convert small cells to medium. Like, they're interchangeable at the station. Also, preferably I would like a good ending.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Also, there it is again, like some underground station. Oh, this one is not locked. I feel like I should save first. Business wear, agility, drain stuff. Perception. Just pick it all up, whatever. Oh my god. I know which house belongs to this person. Charisma +1. Okay, well. All the teddy bear stuff. I feel like I know who this is. Okay. I don't know who the dog belongs to. I should be careful. You have seditious material in your room? How dare you? I have to confiscate that.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
It's locked. We're gonna check the locked one, don't worry. Someone is into mantats. Buff out. Scalpel, surgical tubing, empty syringe. I can't read that. This one is locked as well. I picked something bad up. Alright. I don't know whose door this is. Oh, 50. Alright. That's gonna take a level or two. This one is easy though. Oh, I know what... I know which house belongs to this person. With all the clocks and the radios. Is that it? Oh. Rebound. Regenerate AP. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, which one were you?
If it isn't the fascinating little
This one.
lobotomy.
What was the... There was an 8 perception one, and then what was the other one? Speech 45 or something like that? 40... Let's just say 45, that's more sure. Our speech is currently 39, so if I can get 6 speech, we are good. Now, we have the pre-war businessware, which is 5 speech. Where else can I get speech? Science. Mentat. I have a lot of those. It does not. It does give charisma. Does it increase speech?
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites.
Does the drug
behavior patterns.
time out
We
during
haven't researched
discussion?
this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their
No?
brains are
Okay.
removed.
We don't have to worry
It is why
then.
so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking
It
about?
varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
So we can still try the perception. We have 6 perception right now. We need 2 more. But
Teddy bear.
speech 45. Oh, I get it. You like playing with humans, do you? Watching them move, blink.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly. Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose. Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly. Oh my god, am I flirting or something? There are a lot of words here that I don't know. Well, no, it's really one. What the fuck is languidly? Let's go for that.
What? What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this?
I'm stretching, by the way.
Formography. Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
When you're giving, there's nothing wrong with look at the human body. You all are a bunch of hypocrites claiming superior, but you miss being human, admit it. Oh my god, which one do I pick? This is a confrontation over here. Look at human body, you all are a bunch of hypocrites claiming superior. I kinda would prefer to pick the second one, but that seems a bit rude. It's been up like 200 years. Then again, for a computer, that's basically nothing. Is there a consequence to which one I pick here? You guys know, right? Alright, I'm gonna wait. It's not like it's a bit awkward here or anything. Are those the same eyes? Just mirrored? I don't know if it's just me, that mouth seems to open and close every now and then. I thought it was just a static image. Maybe it is, and it's just the flashing that I can't properly see. Dala, give me a second. We're just checking what I should. Alright, well, Is it? It's really hard to see with them. Like the CRT movement and stuff. I'm gonna pick the second one. You all are a bunch of hypocrites. Claiming superiority, but you miss being a human, admit it.
I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want. I'll tell the others if you don't make it worth my while. Am I gonna blackmail her with this? Do you want me to blackmail the robot? The pervy robot? Yeah, I don't think that's a very... I mean, I don't want to pick either of these options, but I guess that will be nice.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over.
Of course.
If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Burble, burble, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Burble. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, Lobotomite.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna question anything about this current situation. I'm just gonna move on with life like nothing
I'm a
happened.
little sensitive right now.
And now we're gonna ask who she is. Is that nice? Isn't that great?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Of course. 200 doctorates? How is that even possible? Well, she's a robot.
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
So the 211 are like just pages of a book. But if you read a book that's 211 pages, that doesn't mean you read 211 books. First head chief researcher, a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Alright. Came and went. There's a lot of quests showing up here. Ask Dr. Klein about the conversation he had with the last visitor to the Big Empty. Dr. Klein is likely gonna be the last one I talk to. Why did you remove my brain? And how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine.
And everything else.
But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Alright. I feel strange in here, peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off? It's pretty rude, I don't think. Yeah, never say that word again.
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would...
What would you lobotomize? I already don't have a brain.
No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. And we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here.
Other questions?
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
So the perception thing is disappeared. I kind of feel like that was the same outcome as the speech, but to access the speech you first had to bring a teddy bear. So it was two ways to access that line of dialogue, is my thinking. Because once we did the teddy bear speech thing, the other one disappeared, so it's the same thing. I'm assuming each of the robots has one unique dialogue that you can access a few ways. Lady Killer perk. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have that. Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I'm gonna assume if I did pick the speech 45 option without having 45 speech, I could just try again later, because if there are multiple ways to get to it, chances are it's not a one-time try. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world. piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Alright, can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
So how did Big Mountain become a crater again? Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
I was about to say 3-1, so it's 2 of them. Why do you say 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
I mean, that's still just 3.
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Alright. Other questions?
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Oh, we're done. Okay. Ask Dr. O about the attack on the think tank. Sure.
Until our next interaction, my
We're gonna be here for a while. I'm pretty sure all of them have like an excessive dialogue options. The next one we're gonna talk to is Dr. O. Once we find what kind of bonus skill check he has.
Bothering. I mean, if you want. Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You've Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Robco. What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Calm down. Just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
It's a lot of stuff. I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Huh. Someone really went ham on this place before, I guess. Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Alright, what do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way.
There's a little robot
Constructed
in
it
my
down to
room.
parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
I can do that too. Not the other way around, but... that doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
I mean, I can do that too. Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Speech 65. Alright. Talking about things bothering you might help or something. 65 speech is... Unless I have a book for that... let me check.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception then.
Survival, science, barter, medicine, melee weapon. Unarmed. It doesn't seem like I have speech. Well, we can still...
Predictable.
There should be other ways to get there.
Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature.
Ah.
Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Alright. I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Thank you. 50 bottle caps. Nice. Okay, it looks like that's the only way. So we need like, we can use the method or whatever to get some speech, and then if I can find a +20 speech book, we can use that. And then we can do his unique dialogue option.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission.
But I can't
and
do that
reception
right
then.
now. So we're gonna move on. Unless I just missed it. Meeting people. Yeah, I don't have that. It would be here. Alright, let's see. Next up, Dr. 8. What was that? I'm probably gonna need a very high science to fix him or something. Your voice Mario got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That is... You better not be cussing me out right now. I'm pretty sure you can understand me, and I want some answers. I don't know. Let's see. Oh my god. Your damaged voice module. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get anything else out of him until that's fixed. Can you tell me about the attack? I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage? Okay. Who are you? We're not gonna get much out of this, but... maybe I should have asked who you used to be. Oh, that's violent. Alright. We need either 75 science or 7 perception. 7 perception might be something I can get. Let me check. Perception. There we go. That should be 7 perception. Yep. Alright. I wanted to ask some wait. I get the technologies, alright? I had questions. You're emitting characters in patterns of 8, bracketed, with tone adjustment at the end. How do you figure that out with perception? Well, I just heard the rhythm in the sequence is all. I have an ear for it, I suppose. Probably should put it to use counting cards. I have an ear for it, I suppose. Nice pen on the header far left, where the code's got some problem, now they're just them understanding. Nice pen on the header file ref. I agree, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. And I understand it's hard to learn a new so your broadcast pair is rough terminating, but not by choice. I still need 75 science to actually fix it. I don't think I can get that. That would be a dozen levels. My science is 31 right now. 46, 61. That's gonna be 3 levels just to get there and spend on nothing else. Now that you know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Wow. Project is kind of evident, emitter works better. Well, I didn't rob your place, but it's this big hangar in the middle of the crater, so... So there is an emitter code in your house in Higgs? Oh, 2 codes, one for the jukebox and one for the opera. I may have already picked up both. I grab almost anything that's not nailed down. I feel like... I feel like it would be better if I could, because I think we can get the information right now, but we're not gonna get his side of the conversation unless we have 75 science and we can do this. I have a book that's plus 20 science, so we really only need to get to 55. Now, let me just look around, because I feel like I have some stuff to further increase it. Like the apparels. There was that science... yeah, scientist scrubs. If I put that on, then my skill is 36. It also increased intelligence by 1, but I'm not sure that actually does anything. Sorry, 10. 36. Yeah, but we need like 19 more. $19 more minus the book, because the book is the last 20. So aside from the book, we still need 19 more. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to come back to this guy later. Because I want to see his side, so let's leave him alone for now. We're gonna deal with that after a few more levels. But remember, we also have to level up lockpicking. So it's not that easy.
The Lobotomite! Has it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from me.
Boros.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Where is this voice familiar to me from? Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
Alright. Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
What about birds? Do you by chance like birds? That would explain which house is yours. Night stalkers, those crazy coyote snake things.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Huh. I think that's contained at Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Well, they lay eggs. I know that because I found some of them. You might make me more fertile or impregnate me. Am I gonna be brave enough to say that?
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me
I already
vomit
did,
inside
don't
my
worry.
tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
American high school is probably where all those movies take place. So night stalkers were created for what purpose then?
To preserve Coyote. No, wait. The snake DNA was important because the snakes with the rattles were dying out and... Or maybe it was a vet from Callus in X8. He had some mountain lion, eagle, condor idea. Bet you can't breed this, he said. Showed him. Then it spliced itself into a coyote, snake thing, which was eventually successful. Kept that DNA where it belonged. Spliced. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Well, it's just that those things are the reason I can't travel at night, so I think that's a pretty important detail. I want to know more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
I have bad news for you on that regard. Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Wait a minute, that means you're trapped here.
Trapped? Nonsense! We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
There was a song about this by Jonathan Colton, but I don't remember the title. But there's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
I read a book like this. It was called Drivers. I think that's the English title. Nothing beyond the walls, even though people keep coming from there. 1 second. I need to. This is not gonna let me be so. Hold on. The future soon. That was the song. It's a good song. Doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Alright. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
I don't know why you didn't just build some hands. Can you tell me about the big mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
This crater looks like it's been tag-teamed by giant fuckbots.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore, so the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors.
Oh, with all the
And
tubes.
the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Wow. I have other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Great. I don't see any choices.
Indeed.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters. So
Alright, no, that's alright, trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then. No.
Okay, when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no
I'm not seeing any skill checks for this guy.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess there are only 5 of them, and the last one is Klein himself.
I can hear your...
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Oh boy. Science 70. Speech 55. Speech 55. I can get to 46 maybe. I had one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions. I don't have a magazine is the problem for speech.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Alright. Got that right. We're close to leveling up. You seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair as it were, back in the days of chairs.
You know, if I level up and spend every point in speech, I can get to 55. Even if I only get 14 points this level. I don't know how many I get. But that would delay lockpicking by 1. Who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank.
Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
I have other questions for you.
More? Very well, do your asking then.
Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
But I like to fight.
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Alright. What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science, atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
I just fucking got it. Oh my god. Because you know, when you put M and T together, that's short for mountain, MT. But if you say it like MT, it sounds like empty. Oh my god. I didn't get it until now. I'm not English, I'm sorry. I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Alright. Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Oh. Science 31 out of 35. Don't quite have that, but maybe I can get 4 more science somewhere. In fact, I know I can. I have the science attire, I just don't have it on right now.
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Alright.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Let me try. Apparel... Scientist birds. Now I should have 36. And 35 is needed.
Did you retrieve the technology?
So... brain extraction. Mobius might have my brain. Science 35. What's this autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
I think I just leveled up, by the way. Yay! So, I don't have 75 medicine. That is absolutely too far for me. So, I just leave for now. We have 14 skill points. What was the one? I needed science. Some kind of speech. And of course I want lockpicking. But lockpicking can wait. We can open those doors anytime we want. I really wish I didn't have to choose this right away. I don't remember what I needed. 1 second. Fine. It's not gonna tell me, is it? Behind the scenes, notes. What about this? Interactions? No? Just the quests. That's not gonna be here. Final set of speech 55 or science 70, but that's a lot further away. Speech 55. We're 2 off. But I guess if I put it to 50, I can get the 5 from elsewhere. Maybe put the rest in science just to make some progress. And we're gonna have to wait with lockpicking until later. Because we need like 75 speech or science, I don't remember. I think it's science. Because I know I have the magazine for it. I don't have a speech magazine, I have a science magazine. I counted that for it. Yeah, sure. So if I can get 3 more speech, which would be charisma. Oh, there's speech right here. 57. Alright, this should be enough.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
Speech 55. You all seem knowledgeable in your fields. No doubt there is much you can share with me.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Alright, well, I didn't give me much. Just checking that I got every... Oh. Science 25. These mechanical robot scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
I still have the medicine.
Yeah.
Let me check if I have a medicine magazine. Melee. Medicine plus 20. I think that's enough.
Did you retrieve the...
Plus 20, that's gonna be enough, yes. I have
Yeah.
2 of those magazines, so I can just use one of them here. Might be a bit wasteful, but...
Did you retrieve the...
Medicine 50. Roboscorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Alright. Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They should...
Just checking. What is this place? Okay. Know about the Forbidden Zone? Nothing. Pylons? Nothing. Brain extraction? We need one more science. I think I already did that actually, but I'm gonna do it again.
Did you retrieve the...
Oh yeah, I guess it just disappears because I already did it. 24 more medicine.
Why does he seek? Yes.
Okay, so the two primary ones that I can tell is I need 75 medicine for Klein, 75 science for 8. I think there was one here.
Ah,
Speech 65.
Ancha?
Speech. I can get 5 speech here. I need 8 more. Wine gives charisma, that's 5. Barter is not that. Science. Question. Do mentats stack with booze? Because I could get 10 speech with that. I'm assuming charisma is speech. Oh yeah, I guess I have to try. I have plenty of mentats. It doesn't look like it. 6 more speech. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to just come back here after one level. Alright, 65 speech, 75 medicine, 75 science. Alright. Oh god. I need to drink. And oh, my sleep reset for some reason. Let me just unload my new stuff from that room. Cases. Business wear, casual wear, empty syringe, eyeglasses, fission battery, fixer. Keep the fixer to have weight. Could be useful. Flamer fuel, however. Hockey. Cigarette packs, lots of batons. Scientist scraps. Scrap metal, sensor module. I guess we can put away the teddy now. Okay. that's about all of this. We have the one book, might as well
Greetings,
put it
citizen.
in.
Someday, I'd like to meet the man who's got no blues to sing.
And let's see.
You
if-
require some addition.
Basic physical exam. I don't think this actually fixes the statuses. Yeah, no. Let me eat something real quick. And I guess I'm just gonna drink something. Still very thirsty. Sure, that's fine.
You require some addition.
Let's remove the radiation. There we go. We're gonna eventually have to level up. If we level up 65 speech, yeah, we can get to 65 speech relatively easily. So we're gonna go for that and probably put the rest in science or medicine, something like that. For now though, let's expand this. Oh boy. Before that, we're gonna wait. For daytime. Probably get down from here. Alright. And now, I guess we're just gonna go and try to get the other chips. No. I don't know how many enemies still are around, but at least we don't have to worry about the dogs during the daytime. Where are those ball towers? I have to find them. That's where the secret areas are. These are satellites, not... Jesus. To die. I think I died. There are way too... How many of them there are? What is that weapon actually? Oh my god. There are too many of them there. They also have some really good weapons. Oh, they just fucking surrounded me. I don't know how they're shooting me from so far away, but sure. Oh my god. I think I hit a few of them. Jumping is really janky in this game. What the fuck is that aim? You know what? Just fucking kill me. I wasted too much grenades. They just did nothing, absolutely nothing. I don't know how to aim this shit. What about the other side? I don't know what that guy has. This fucking jumping! Get over the pipe already! Jesus. The fuck was that weapon that you pulled out? Proton axe. Bonus damage versus robots power armor. 57. 57 DPS. $49. Alright. So it's actually better. Well, it's 54 because it's not that good right now. It also needs 50 melee. This is 45 unarmed. I don't have either of those, so it's equally bad. Nice. There's one more enemy around here. There's a dog here somewhere. I don't know where these dogs came from. They do have dog hides, so they're not all robots for some reason. Can you fuck off, please? Oh my god. Where's the second dog?
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking dogs. Why was that so slow? I don't know. Dog meat. Okay, here's a flamer. My first flamethrower. I saw one more dog somewhere. Oh fuck, Night Stalker. It's not even night. Why are they out here? What the fuck?
You require some addition. Right?
Yeah, but the act of holstering, I'm pretty sure, slows me. I don't know how that works. I just wanted to get away. Trash some of this stuff. Oh my god. Grenade, beer, black and cigarettes. Dog stuff. I guess I'll keep the flamethrower. And you know what? The axe is nice. I don't think I should really be using it since it's already in bad condition. I'm just gonna keep using the fist for now. It has higher attack speed.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Why are they out? It's the middle of the day. Why are there Night Stalkers out? Anyway, I saw a door here. I want to check that out. This is X12. Step 1. Loot everything. Probably shouldn't. Oh boy. Shouldn't try to go through that. heard a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototype you could lend us as a means to stop it? I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions, Adam. Gun sealed in execute. Well, we've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside K12, X12. Okay. Oh. That's probably the gun. Small number of bows rattling. What's up?
Hey, look turn out the lights.
Excuse me? What was that? Which upgrade does this need? Oh, good lord. But I'm just wondering if I already have it or something. No, what's the name of the upgrade? Tarantula or Opera Singer or what's the name? I'm trying something. Give me a second. I'm gonna quick save. Can't really pickpocket. I'm pressing E. Jesus. Well, started shooting me. But we also know that the vet is not gonna take me through the shield. So there's that. I'm gonna reload because I lost health for no reason. Alright, I'm just gonna come back here. Not like I can fight the guy anyway. Oh god.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science!
I'm just gonna try to slip by here, by the wall, because we need to go there and then there. Those are pretty close to each other as long as I can make it to one of them. Also, anyone can answer, why are there Night Stalkers out during the day? That seems counterintuitive. All of these have their own little footlocker. If there is more commoners of their nests at night, well, they shouldn't be. God. Three of them. I'll take the fist. I don't really care for the outfits anymore. I have so many of them already. I just take the fists for repair purposes. And I'll take the shotgun ammo, of course. And the goo. Speaking of repair purposes, nice. Alright, so I wanna go that way. I should be pretty close by. Is it that dome over there? I don't know if there are... I haven't met any of the... Oh, I see enemies there. I'm just gonna run over. I haven't seen any of the scorpions yet, which is why I'm worried. Oh god, that's one of those guys. The X wielding ones are actually kind of dangerous. Proton X. I can use one to repair the other. Both of the ones I found were... Well, this one is actually pretty good condition. There we go. That's 65 DPS. For later. Can you fucking jump? Can't make it up there. Well, I tried. There are enemies down there is the problem. Trying to avoid falling down there. Those are the scorpions. Alright. They are guarding that area over there. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Let me just reload. Real quick. I really hate how jumping works in this game. Oh, wait. I have to go down there? Oh god. I don't really want to. But I guess we can check the other one. I'm gonna have to go down there, aren't I? What sequence break? That's a lot of scorpions. I'm gonna have to go down there. No, that's like that way somewhere, I don't know.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
3 PM. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until next morning. I don't want to wait until it gets dark. It's not bright enough. Oh god. I just want the sink chip so I can drink. I don't want to waste my drinks. Please. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I see you. Now I end you.
That's too many scorpions. I don't know how strong they are, is the problem. Okay, they're pretty strong. That did nothing to them. Where am I even trying to go here? Where is that the entrance? Well, that's one of the entrances. Yeah, that's where I'm going. The door over there. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here, but we're in. What was... I don't even know what that was. Hello? Walking out, but it doesn't do anything. It's just that, that's the thing. There's another one right here. Oh, sync project. That's what I need. Now I just have to get out of here somehow. Oh, I can drink from this. I don't know how much I need to drink. How is my drunk? 0. Great. Guess I'll look around a bit. The movement underwater is really weird. It's a little slippery. Like when you stop moving, it still moves a bit. A lot of ammo down here. Take the drained cells, partially because they don't weigh anything. Proton throwing axe down here. There's a toaster in the water, that can be good. And I think I got everything. Yeah, it looks like I got everything. So now the only problem is actually getting out of here. I'm gonna keep the autosave outside just in case. Alright. It has a lot of health.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
I'm just hoping they leave me alone. Oh boy! Okay.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry. You. Now I end you.
Hold on. Still healing. I think there should be another entrance here somewhere. Okay, I think I ran away. They're not chasing me either. A lot of Xander roots here, just out in the open. I'm gonna quick save. X22 Botanical. That's not where I'm going, but I wanna check it real quick. Empty cages. That can be good.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch?
Uh-oh. Where did they come from? Holy shit, they just appeared out of nowhere. Well, that's cool. Alright, so the game can just do that, I guess. I don't think I found something there. Let's just go up. What? Patient 0. This thing is gonna kill me. Yep. Oh, there are 2 of them. Alright. Well, whatever I'm looking for is somewhere here. I just keep moving this way.
X8 and X13
Big Book of Science. That's a book. Oh, hold on.
Lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Big Book of Science, that's +4 science, right? It has weight. Science increased by 4. Nice. That makes science 36. Actually pretty useful. Just coming down here. If I don't die now, I should probably save. X0 Research Center. Is there no entrance to this? Hold on. Nope, there's nothing up here. How about even further up? Perimeter warning. I guess not. All right. More scorpions over there. Why are there so many of them? It's gonna be the X-22. I can come back here. If I need to go back home because I'm almost over encumbered. But I can just teleport back to X-22. Let me just get out of range of the enemies. Oh my god. Alright, then we're out. So So is the DLC hard because there are like 6 scorpions everywhere? There are scorpions? Or do they actually make it hard somehow? Okay, let's put it all away. Magnum rounds, millimeter, millimeter. Cigarettes. Clipboard, coffee mug, I don't know why I have that, but I'm gonna put that in. Duct tape, clipboard. I'll put the charge packs in here as well. Overcharge, finance clipboard, fission battery. Forceps. Cave fungus. Lots of cigarettes. Scalpel, scrap. Why is it opera singer? I'm pretty sure I put it back to the normal one. Toaster. Wonder glue, branch. Partly that you're under, partly that high number of still issue, partly that image enemies are pretty tough. When the DLC enemies are much tougher than main game enemies, which makes me money on the hardest DLC one you can easily access. It's just nice to play highest level. Is this the hardest DLC? So you can hit a revelation with the full footable scorpion, definitely with knockout. No, third.
What's the haps?
I'm gonna recalibrate. Put on revelation for the robots. And then...
Oh God, look at you! You're filthy! I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Smell. Sedition!
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you?
I just came over to fill some of these empty bottles. I have empty bottles?
Oh, I'd love to, darling. But the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago.
Well, not... apparently
you have to
not.
find a replacement for that module. You can...
Alright, well, looks like we can drink now. I should probably sleep. Something reset the sleep. I didn't sleep. Something else happened that reset it, so we're gonna have to sleep. Say like 8 PM, so like 10 hours, and then it's daytime. Can I not fill bottles up at any other sink? There was a sink at Higgs. Alright, I guess we're gonna try this again. If I knew where it was, maybe I could run around it, but... Hold on, where am I? Okay.
Uncle Chad.
I don't see the stun happening, so I guess I just got unlucky. That's great. This is where I have to go. Hmm.
We are leading.
I'm not seeing it anywhere. It just turned. The marker just turned around as I ran around. I fucking hate how jumping works in this fucking game. I see it, I see it. It's right here. Oh god. What the fuck are these doing here? Are they not gonna leave me alone from this point on?
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you, and
Oh my god. How far do they fucking chase? Oh my god. So much fucking shit.
Made in the USA.
Fuck you. What the fuck do I do about this? They just never stop chasing. Nothing ever stops chasing, apparently. The scorpions are gone from this side. I guess I'll just save here. Oh, this is the other side of the thing. There were a bunch of scorpions here, remember? I guess this is the other side. Oh, this is the forbidden zone. That's not where I want to be. Wait, I've already been here. This is where I came from.
Tail rocking on.
Where the fuck are these enemies coming from? And now, of course, it's just gonna chase me endlessly.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
God damn it. Let me just try this again. That's so stupid.
You require some
that they just randomly appear in front of you. Put this stuff in, and I'm gonna swap out my armor because this one is almost broken. It's kind of pointless to even have it. I'm gonna check what else I have access to. There is the armored vault jumpsuit. That's 8. There's leather armor. Lightweight leather armor. That's the same as that. Lightweight metal armor. I guess I just use this for now. Put the combat armor away. Well, it's something.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob. You can have...
Alright. Let's try one more time. But I don't know how I can run away from those things. I went the wrong way.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Alright, I guess they just didn't feel like chasing that time. And I guess it's this one.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient green for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
Okay. What's silent green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
Alright, well, I'd like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Alright. I have a bunch of those Xeno roots, or whatever the fuck it's called. Do I want to turn those into silent green? How does this thing work? What does this even do? Like, what is the purpose here? I'm gonna need a tutorial. Can I cook into any plant? What was that about a renewable source of food? I guess I'm gonna do it. Brock flour removed. Honey mesquite pod removed. 2 jalapeno peppers removed. Maize removed. 2 white horse
Couldn't stay
levels
away,
removed,
could you?
10 Xander roots
Yeah,
removed,
I knew you'd
17
come back.
Soylent Greens added.
Well, hell.
Okay.
Very.
So I can make cloned stuff. How do I make this into food though? I know it's food, but what makes this renewable? They regrow. I guess every couple of days I can go back to the valley and get the Xander roots. Whatever the fuck it's called. And then turn them into maize. Should I turn on... well... I guess I'll make 5. Because I do need the... I do need the food. 90. So where did the maze go? Shouldn't it be here somewhere? Oh, that's cool. Gonna eat 1. Alright, well, I think we activated every single personality around here. So that's cool.
Might I be of service, sir?
What are you selling
Very
anyway?
good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
What are you selling anyway? A lot of ammo. Combat helmet. You're selling more Sonic emitters? There are 3 of them total so far. Steam Pack, Wonder Glue. Okay. Well, I don't need any of this right now. You stick a bunch of different kinds of planes into one thing. Yeah. Alright, well, the quest updated. Find the missing modules for the light switches and the jukebox. Oh boy. Well, I was pretty close to that. I want to go east from here.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
go. Hello? Oh, Sync Project light switch. I think I know what that is. They're fucking jumping! Holy shit! Ow. It exploded in my face. I didn't expect that. I guess in retrospect it makes sense. Hydra? Mentat. A lot of bodies around here. Can't enter, sadly. Did I? I didn't get it. But it doesn't seem like this is... because the pointer points out of here now. I really need to get the thing for this. Hold on.
Scorpion, attack! You won't escape me!
Great. This weapon kind of feels useless now.
I see you. Now I end you. What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Just run. Just run. Oh god. Why are they such good shots? They can shoot me from a million miles. What is this? Sure, take it. Just go. Can I go from here? Oh, there is one down there. I've already been down there. It's not an accuracy, it's the distance that I'm complaining about. Light switch. I think it was over here. I did save, I have it. Is it for this one?
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Wow. Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
So you are just a fucking novelty talking light switch now. I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, then forget
Sure
it.
thing, sweetie.
Alright.
Bye now.
Let me just dump the ammo, and we still have like 15 minutes. I wanna check that area.
With the ice queen again?
She's not even turned on. Shut the fuck up.
Fun.
There is one marker at this place where I've already been. Maybe that's not where I've been, but I've been close enough. Right over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal. God damn it. I'm in a hurry because we don't have much time left.
You require some additional...
This is where the lobotomites came from as well. Oh god. How many of them are there? For fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god. It's just endless shooting. Just endless fucking shooting. Oh my god. I'm just gonna fucking ignore them.
scanning.
Okay, they just spawn in. I heard a robot.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored. Short distance is unlawful. Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Violence will not be tolerated.
They're pretty tanky.
Engaging hostile target.
They're not very accurate. So there's that. It's good thing I have a billion ammo for this thing.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Quick.
Engaging hostile target.
God.
Your cooperation is requested.
There we go. Should have done this to begin with. MK3. Let me just loot them. K3. K3. Alright. We're in. We have just enough time to look around. Loot everything. I probably shouldn't have done that. I didn't see what that was. Grab everything, grab this, grab that. What the fuck is this? I can't use it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Light switch 01. Book. We might as well grab the books as well. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, what was it? Speech 65. There was one for medicine 75, science 75, and speech 65. Those were the three that I haven't done yet. So what I'm gonna do is I have at least one item that gives me +5 speech. Yeah, I can't find a magazine. I'm not gonna go looking for just for that. I think what I'm gonna do is put 10 points into speech. The last 5 points can be handled with like the business attire or whatever fuck it's called. And then the other 5 I'm gonna put into science. Work towards that 75 that is necessary to fix 8. Oh, we also get this. Educated Brilliance, Fortune Finder, Gunslinger, Lead-Belly, Toughness, Commando. While using a rifle or similar two-handed weapon, your accuracy in VETS is significantly increased. Okay. Scrounger. With the Scrounger perk, you'll find considerably more ammunition in containers than you normally would. Sneering Imperialist. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raider and junkie types as well as Zion's tribals, you do 15% bonus damage. You have a bonus to and have a bonus to hit in bats. Stonewall. You gain +5 damage threshold against all melee weapons and unarmed attacks and cannot be knocked down in combat. Strong back. With the strong back perk you can carry 50 more pounds of equipment. Strong back seems good. It's just a straight up 50 more pounds of carrying capacity. I don't know where Pack Rat is. Because there's also the option of intense strength perception, but I just realized there was a thing that needed 8 perception, but we already bypassed that. You know what? Let's just get strong back. Just be able to carry more. Those are the two I considered, but I take strong back because in the long term this will help me more. Nice. Where was I? Stealing. Right. 280 capacity. That's gonna carry me a while. Get it? Carry. No. Medicinal brace. Drain stuff. We'll take those. Alright. Let me just check the upstairs real quick. We're getting a lot of clipboards. I wish we had the upgrade that lets us actually do something with that. Oh, there's another floor. Grabbing as much as I can. Nothing in the buckets. Baseball glove. Alright, let's hope there's no enemy up here, but just in case. This place is bigger than I thought. Strongback gives you a dialogue option? What do you mean? A lot of useful stuff here. I can dump a bunch of stuff before you can start it. Strongback can conceal it to 100. Okay. Guess we'll see that. I don't really want to go down there yet. starting to learn the shortcuts to make this faster. There was one ladder in here, I want to check it. Satellite dish ladder to big empty. Alright, what do we have here? Schematics for the X2 antenna have been uploaded to the think tank. I just realized that was one of the main quests. I just accidentally did it. X2 antenna. Bonus damage versus robots and power armor. Ah, it's a special proton axe. Nice. Any more scrap around here? Proton sledgehammer. Okay.
Tail locking on. You're no match for science.
Ah, shit. Are they gonna follow me here? Enemies nearby. Where? Far enough.
Oh, locking on. Good. Robo-scorpion, attack!
Bitch. Ow. I guess I'll just leave.
Well done, Lobotomy. Soon the technologies will be safe. The intruder, replace what you have stolen from X2. I end you.
There we go. Now the problem is, you see, it's nighttime. That's not a good thing right now. Am I hitting the guy? I'm not even sure I'm hitting the guy. Oh my god. I just want to travel, please. Oh my god. There we go. Manual fast travel. We can get out of fighting the enemies this way. Well, it's not really an exploit because it's intended. That's fine. That looks fine. Alright. Let me just deposit everything real quick. We're kind of low on shotgun ammo. There's that cigarettes, clipboard, duct tape, more clipboard, batteries, forceps. Put away the hatchet, sure. Up. Well, the Hydra is not. Doesn't have weight, so let's just keep that on us. Junk food, medical brace. The microfusion cells can go in there. Pack of cigarettes. Put in this fist, we don't really need that right now. The scrap stuff. Sensor module. Wonder glue wrench. I'll put this away too. Let's keep the unique one later. Also one more thing.
Greetings, citizen.
I have the one book. We real quick gonna adjust that. There we go. And put this in place.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Okay, can you turn those lights on for me? No?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Alright.
Certainly.
There is one more thing. I know we're over time, but there is one more thing I want to do right now.
You've been poking at the other light switch. You know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
So, do you have another name?
Yeah. I don't want.
Yeah. Speech 65. Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Intelligence 7. Luckily we already have that. We don't have to do anything else for that. If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero. I don't think we need 7 intelligence to figure that out.
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
I don't know. 0 sounds more. O sounds more impressive. I thought it was O because his name was Otto or something. So you want me to call you Zero or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Intelligence 9. Weirdly, we also have that, so we can continue. If you wanted to differentiate the 0 and O, just put a slash through the 0. Or, you know, just write it out with letters like 0.
What?
It's standard termling code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what makes you truly a 0.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
What is power in 0? It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. Or you may want to stick with O, as in the O of discovery. Maybe you should dispense with the names and focus on the accomplishments. This seems pretty important because the first option advocates for 0, the second one advocates for O, and the third one says that it doesn't matter. What do you think? With power in 0, 0 reaches a multiplier anything to 0. Or you want to stick with O as in the O of discovery. Maybe you should dispense with the names and focus on... Like... the third option doesn't seem right because he clearly cares a lot about the name. And he really seems to prefer 0 over O. So I could just agree with him. Stick with O as in O of discovery. I'm gonna go with the first one. But the first one seems like what he wants. So I mean, who am I to say otherwise? I'm just gonna encourage him. This power in 0 reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. That's not what I would say. I would rather say that 0 has endless possibilities because you can put it to any other number and it becomes bigger.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic?
Sure, why not?
I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. Make a 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Alright. Math Rat? What perk is that? What does that do? It's cool because we already have... I'm pretty sure I actually have like... Well, I have 9 intelligence and I have ways to increase it to 10 even now, so it wasn't much of an issue in that regard. Got any new discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just built it. Amazing, isn't it?
2 scrap electronics. Certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors. And those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Alright.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Math Rat is best. Science 70 watts action point cost reduced by 10%, also increases some AP regeneration. I really wish that once you had that discussion, his name would genuinely change. Like with the slash in the middle, it still says Dr. O. Unless it's just the font. But yeah, I dare say Zero here actually likes us the most out of all of them right now. Well, except for Dala, but we don't count that. No, so hold on. Did the name actually change?
Stop hovering.
Because I can tell that's a Zero. I don't have anything to compare it to, but that's a 0. Yeah, 8. We need 75 science to really get into that. Alright, let me just clean up and then we can finish. We got a lot of XP at least for whatever we did there. Okay, it's the businessware and the scrap. There we go. And then put on the armor. Nice. Yeah, and I kind of intend to do the other ones as well. We have Klein's 75 medicine and 8's 75 science. We can get both science and medicine, we can get 20 of. I think I have the magazines for that. But even then, we need 55 of them. And we're not quite there yet. Science we can also get 5 more with the apparel, so that's 46. If I put 9 more in, we can do that quest. That needs 1 more level, and then we can focus on medicine, and when that's done we can focus on lockpicking. That's the plan. There we go. Oh yeah, I should heal myself before I forget. Yeah, next time we're gonna have to do some leveling up, but doing that quest actually gave us quite a bit of XP. We need only like 405, so that shouldn't be too bad. Let me save again. 405 means 9 lobotomites killed, which we should be able to do. But for now, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna be back on Friday. And until then, thank you for watching. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. I wanted to check something, but I can't think of anything.